Hello everyone, it's time for some more Dexmorphy. I'm not sure if that's what I said last time, but okay. So I was up to something. Oh, I was supposed to check these guys' place.
Door.
Yep, it's a door.
O Lord, we beseech thee,
Give us strength.
Courage.
protection.
Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
Ooh, now this place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah, every weapon you'd ever need to be a level 85 World of Warlord chieftain.
Dang. The references and the cutscenes. I'm loving it.
Gross. No one's ever removed this thing since the...
And always have. Nope, still here. It's still gross and it's still here.
I wonder what this key opens. Back in the Hays Code days, couples had to sleep in 2 separate sleeping bags. Well, I don't teach go-go dance at my academy. We're more respectable than that. Whoa, better tell Yogi to be on the lookout for these in Jellystone. I used to love the game of Twisty until I realized its true sinister purpose. The half-life of Weenie World burgers is at least 20 years.
Poor naive Tex.
It's a key to a padlock.
I should say, I don't know, something
It's a key
like
to a padlock.
uncompromised, innocent, yeah, that's a good word, innocent Tex.
Fool me once, rubber spaghetti, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yep, yes indeed.
Yikes. No novelty toys in here, only real weaponry. Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only.
Oh, that's about the fridge. Nothing about the ball though.
Whoa, I feel like I just missed the fellowship before they headed off to Mordor. Mace is still a common tool for women's self-defense.
Really? Okay.
Hey, where are the fun masks? I was promised fun masks. Ah, poor Rusty. I knew him well.
Alright, so there's this, but I got 2 keys. Oof. Okay.
Refrigerators saved half the population during the nuclear fallout of World War III. Luckily, Grandma Murphy had a commercial grade.
Okay.
My God. You know what that is? It's the Cup of the Carpenter. It's from the Holy Land Toys collection by Robco. Batteries not included.
Oh
a
my
$10
God.
value.
Okay. So, going up.
This needs a key.
Going up once, going up twice. And so to Mr. Murphy. Ah, this is what I'm gonna be using it.
I see they put Rusty's zipline back in place. How convenient.
Aha!
Must be the freeze gun.
This is the freeze gun.
This is definitely your coolest case ever.
No pun intended.
With freeze guns, the puns are always intended. Are you familiar with the work of
Agreed.
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Mercy.
I'm afraid my condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy.
I'm gonna find a way to turn you off, I swear.
You're not sending me to the cool party? Fine, I'm done.
Thank God.
Allow me to break the ice. My name is Freeze.
Oh my god, it
Learn
never
well,
stops.
for it is the chilling sound of your doom.
Let's just get this thing back to Mojo.
Alright. Anything about the dog?
Thank you, Deus Machina.
Very well. Baby steps to the ground. The shutter is no longer unusable. I wonder if I had held shift, maybe whether he would have fallen down faster or not.
You got it, didn't you? The Nitro Stalker freeze gun. So cool. My internet group is gonna be so jealous.
Small favor.
Listen, kid. We kind of keep this on the down low. If the cops find out I gave this to you, I'm probably gonna lose my license.
You can count on me. And I've already forgotten what was on that memory stick. Lips are zipped.
Good enough. And, by the way, that doesn't work.
His face. Oh well.
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first. You know why I've given you the cryo chamber, but that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So... were we dating?
Dating? Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy, you're good. I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks.
Let me get this straight. You and I were working on a case together? Do you mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know. But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then, his name turned up when I checked out the previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator, a real old school brute. He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here, at the Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier. You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened. But after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Hold on. I have another place?
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm going to sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Do you want some company?
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But in my head, it's still 2043. I've got to tell you, there was somebody else.
Chelsee, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's going to bring her back. Do you feel that?
I sure do.
I'm alive. And that's my heart. It's yours if you want it. And it comes with all the other bits.
I'm sorry, Taylor, but I love Chelsea, and I never even got the chance to tell her. And if there's any chance that I can find her, I've got to do it. I hope you'd understand.
I don't understand, Tex. Why can't you let this go? It's crazy. That room you have across the hall with all our stuff is like some sick Chelsea shrine. I'm sorry I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna go.
6 hours later, the rain was finally letting up. Last night felt like a blindside punch to the face. I didn't think having Taylor walking out of my office could be so painful. There's just something reassuring and comfortable about her, but I've got way too many questions, yearnings, and guilt not to find out what happened to Chelsea. Even if it kills me, I've got to know. There's something darker than the night I'm dealing with, and it hinges on what happened that evening 7 years ago with her. As Taylor leaves, she hands me the key to a room at the Ritz she calls the Chelsea Shrine Room. Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything. According to Taylor, this opens a room here at the Ritz that has some of Chelsea's belongings. I'm here to ask you out for dinner, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
What, like a date?
No, it'd be more like 2 friends having a great meal and maybe some stimulating conversation.
I guess that'd be okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be all right.
So what are you in the mood for? You know, I heard Weenie World put tater tots on the menu.
I've got a better idea. Why don't you let me make you dinner at my place? It's cheaper than going out. And besides, I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Let's say 8 o'clock?
Well, you talked me into it, Miss Bando.
Well, I feel so spoiled.
By the way, what should I bring, red or white?
You better bring both.
Chelsea always looked great in hats. It's a picture of me and my would-be girlfriend, Chelsea Bando. I've got a gut feeling she's out there. It's funny how fashion cycles circle around. These are all Chelsea's belongings. When the police closed her case, I must have picked up these items from her apartment. Oh, that's got to be a fire hazard. I remember this thing was $14.99. Man, I spent an entire 3 months' salary on a ring for Chelsea. Chelsea loved to go to Arizona. I'd like to think I was the only thing keeping her here on Chandler Avenue. A reminder of the best and worst night of my life. Yeah, I remember how much Chelsea wanted to go to the Fuchsia Flamingo that night. It's Chelsea's business card for her newsstand. I didn't have the heart to tell her that print is dead. I'm here to ask you out for dinner, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
Okay, I guess that's about it for this room. It's a whole
People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
room slash apartment. It's just one room and it's not that big. Interesting. I can ask him about
The
something.
bell is on the front desk. I could
I
ring it and
guess
talk
not.
to the clerk.
Oh, Lucas. Closed now for some reason. Okay. Then it's time for Archie.
Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving, source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy theorist. Or he's just plain crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia. You know, most alien abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
Whoever gave me this lump on my head wasn't some midget alien. No offense.
Hello, aliens? We all know they have long arms. Yowza!
You really back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. Ouch. Ooh. So, I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
So, did I happen to tell you anything about the case I'm working on?
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic undertones, of course.
Sorry, Arch, but it's a package deal. If you're gonna be in this with me, you're gonna have to be in all the way.
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder, I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer. Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't know about Mason Bowers, but Margaret Leonard, she's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time. I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla was, right?
Nikola. The cough drop?
Nikola Tesla was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. I mean, it was Tesla, not Marconi, who was the true inventor of the radio. He invented a Tesla coil, the AC electricity, remote control. He even pioneered cryogenics.
So are we almost to the part about Margaret Leonard?
Right. Well, Tesla died in 1943 when the FBI just swooped in and confiscated all his papers and designs. Then in about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cash just disappeared. And you want to know who the #1 suspect was?
Margaret Leonard.
No, an FBI agent named Charles Johansson. Now, I know they could never prove that he did it, but then he quits the FBI and joins some Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets
Margaret Leonard.
Bingo! They fall in love, they get married. I think they even had a kid together.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. After that, Margaret just dropped out of circulation.
So all this happened, what, 37 years ago? I mean, no one's found the Tesla cash since then?
It's one of the great mysteries, the lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever? Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. It's where I learned the phrase, Baños, rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos!
Oh, Murph, you're too funny. You know, in 1890s, Tesla conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency. You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole chunk of New York City. And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam. The press called it, a death ray, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia, remote area called Tunguska, something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb 40 years before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life. Some people think the plans for it were part of the Tesla cash. Just think how much someone would pay to get their hands on that. And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me. Seems nice. You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure, as long as I don't have to go anywhere. You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the Cosmic Connection. But I had to change the name in case, the NSA and all that. I eat at the Brew and Stew all the time. Yeah, oh, that's the Hollow Babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thereof, as it were. I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years. He's not very friendly, is he? My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn. Don't know about that. Gosh, you'd think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh? Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character. He was a private detective Tesla may have hired not long before he died. There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters. Both aliens and ghosts can communicate through their dreams. It's a proven fact. I've been checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years. He died like 40 years ago and either left the Tesla cash with Margaret Leonard or somebody else, or he took it to the grave. The Tesla cash is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard. Maybe someone else on Chandler will recognize her from the picture.
Yep, maybe they will. Anything written on the back? Nope. I still cannot go and see Rogue, so be it. Oh, now I can speak with
You
him.
were looking for me earlier. I wasn't here.
Yeah, I saw that. Bright side counter with the obvious.
Well, it's not like you're gonna just sit around here waiting for me to ask questions, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very realistic, would it? So what can I do for you?
Is the woman in this photo?
Oh, nice. I think I saw her in a playbook from 1996. Is this your girlfriend?
Wow. PA202. Wow, I'm messing the crown. Yeah, let's turn the tables.
What would you know about romance?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Not counting the inflatable variety.
I'm just kidding about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine. No, I'm kidding again. This is Margaret.
Texas face.
She's had a room here at the Ritz forever. She used to live here, but I haven't seen her in years. So she may not be here anymore, but she auto pays her rent. So it's all good.
Any chance you can get me into her apartment?
Our place
Not a
friend.
chance in hell. I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I could try to help you with something else.
You already told me which apartment it is. It's funny how I already saw the freeze gun puzzle kind of thingy, but I can still ask people about that. Kind of pester them more than usual.
Can't help you with that. All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here and when she isn't.
Okay.
I'll bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day.
Alright, can I talk to Rook now? Yes, I can. Finally.
I've been thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
Well, you believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
Not Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Nope.
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Gosh, if only we knew someone with some detective skills. Do you know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue.
She may have.
Some time ago, she left this in my care. It's for you.
Alright, thanks.
Me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened.
Ah, that's interesting.
I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
She was a woman of secrets.
I met Margaret years ago.
Oh,
She was a woman of secrets.
this line again. Okay.
I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes, I've heard of it. And no, I don't know where you could find it.
I guess I should maybe run around and show the photo to everyone for extra points, if not anything else, but I won't. Unless I really have to. Okay. What was the deal with this? Like, every column and every line had to have the same sum. So that's 15. So that's a 5. Oh, I can't type it. 9, so that's 6. This 1 and this is 6 again. It doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work out. Oh wait. Um, this. Well, yeah, I made a mistake here. So 7, 16. It's a 9. It's an 8.
Why would
Alright.
Margaret Leonard leave me a key?
Not having my day with math today. Well, guess why?
Needs a key.
Needs a key.
That doesn't look good.
Nope. Not at all.
Needs a key. Was she blind when she picked these out? That chair looks comfortable. Too comfortable.
Funny thing he should say that.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
I guess the game is saving. Oh, I just thought of it, so hey, why the heck not?
As I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong here. Something terribly wrong.
Something terribly wrong.
Oh, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
Yeah, some parts of her.
Oh, there's a flower for each month of the year.
Ah, I wonder what that is.
Looks like Margaret Leonard had a video journal. I'll need to find a memory stick to use on the vid player to watch them.
Okay, and this is?
What's this?
Look at that.
I wonder
It's
what
a memory
Margaret
stick.
kept on here. It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
Okay, oh, pick it up, pick it
It's a
up.
business. Looks like Margaret Leonard.
The dream that Charles and I shared has become a nightmare. I wanted to believe, so it was easy to deceive myself, and to know that I have helped to bring it to pass is more than I can bear. I gave them everything, except for the key to it all. I must find the egg before they do. I have long suspected that Tex is a vital piece to the puzzle. His connection to Donnelly preceded the neural experiments. His coming to Chandler Avenue, a norm among mutants, to the Ritz, and even into Donnelly's same apartment. That was not coincidence. Was it fate, or something else that drew Tex here? It was right here all the time, under our noses. Tex has found the Tesla egg. Mason believes Tex is with us and will help us against the translator. But I have my suspicions. I think we need to get the egg away from him. I wish I had the courage to destroy the egg. I just can't let go of hope. With the egg gone, the threat would likely be eliminated, but so would the glorious future we envisioned. I want to try one more time, and until I know one way or the other, I'm entrusting the egg to the only person I know who would die to defend it. The one who prays.
I was working with Margaret Leonard and Mason Bowers in neural experiments? What's my connection with J.T. Donnelly and the egg found in my wall? Why would she steal it from me and entrust it to someone else? The one who prays.
'Cause hey, why the hell not? Okay, and now I have to figure these out. That looks like a January, I guess. The blue one is September, April, and June? Seems like it. Was this January? I guess so. This was April. And June. Aha!
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
And that's it.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
Alright.
Well, hello, boys.
Mr. Murphy, you need to come with us if you want to live.
Seriously?
Just kidding. What was going on in there? You know the drill.
Why do so many people around you end up dead?
Well, hello, boys. Inevitable, slime, still quick defense. Yeah, let's go for the quick defense.
Well, it's not because I killed them, if that's what you're implying. At least not usually.
Did you kill Margaret Leonard?
PI 303? This probably he's gonna say, why would I go there if I had killed her? That's sick and twisted.
Really? You think beheading a little old lady fits my MO?
But we keep walking in on you with all these dead bodies. You must be the unluckiest guy in the world.
Whoever offed Margaret Leonard either hated her guts or was completely bonkers. I mean, why would someone decapitate her?
I don't care why, I just want to know who.
Wait a second, how do we even know it's Margaret Leonard? I mean, maybe that's why they took the head.
Yeah, that might have worked 100 years ago, but now we've got apps for that. We've already got a positive ID.
It's kind of fun, isn't it? I mean, kind of working together, bouncing ideas, sharing information. I mean, what if I said I had some information might help your investigation?
I'd say you were withholding evidence.
No, I said I might have something.
No, you said you had something that might help.
Yeah, oops. Look, Danwich, you seem like a stand-up guy, and I know you don't want any vigilantism, so I'll play it by the book. I think I have video that might have been shot by the guy who killed Margaret Leonard. I'm just gonna hand it to you. Hope you'll cut me some slack.
It's on your smart, Alex? Let's have it.
The guy in the video's Mason Bowers.
And this is the guy you think was abducted. The problem is there's no evidence of anyone being abducted, so I can't investigate. My hands are tied.
Well, mine, as you see, are not.
I may have seen this guy before on some kind of surveillance video.
A surveillance video, you say?
The video could have shown you in your apartment talking to an elderly lady. There may have been another man there as well, a mutant of some kind, who might have jumped you. The elderly lady, in theory, could have appeared to have injected you when you were restrained. In the ensuing struggle, you might have been knocked out on the fire escape.
And when would Bowers have shown, hypothetically?
Right after you were knocked out, tore through the apartment in pursuit of the old lady.
So everything that I've told you matches up, and we're both looking for Mason Bowers.
Are you familiar with a program called VCT, Vehicle Compliance Tracking? All cars come with sensors that report when one is out of compliance. For example, when you have your right front headlight shot out, if you could access the VCT database, which is illegal and highly inadvisable, you would find a list of all vehicles with the right front headlight shot out. If you could provide more information on the vehicle, you can access an ID and an address from the registration.
Any chance this might have been the vehicle seen in the Maldonado surveillance video?
You solve this Bowers-Leonard case for me, I might even see what I could do about getting that case file for you, the one from 7 years ago. I know who Zach Williams is, and who his associates are. I'd advise you to keep your distance. Don't recognize the face. Sorry. That's Margaret Leonard? I'll have to take your word for it. A speeder with a broken headlight on the front passenger side? No idea what you're talking about.
As soon as I got back from the new San Francisco Police Department, I had an urgent message from Rook. It seems Rook had a soft spot for Margaret and wanted to bring her some justice. He told me he had another interested party in the Tesla cache, a Count Saint Germain, who was staying at the Golden Gate Hotel. Maybe he could divulge some answers.
One hears a great deal about Tex Murphy on Chandler Avenue. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Word is you're a big fan of Nikola Tesla, or at least his stuff.
Yes. Your local pawn shop has a remarkably extensive offering of Tesla paraphernalia. Certainly the largest cache I've found this side of Belgrade.
You mind if I ask what your interest is in Tesla?
I gather you're at least somewhat familiar with the story of the Tesla cache? I believe some of the items Rook has were part of the Tesla cache, but he refuses to divulge how he obtained them. I presume from Margaret Leonard, or some third party who got them from her.
Shocking. Rook normally would cut off his right arm if he thought somebody'd buy it.
I've spent many years searching for something. My hope is to find a clue as to its whereabouts in Tesla's letters or journals. But the trail has led me here. Tell me, Mr. Murphy, do you know the name J.T. Donnelly?
Yeah. I mean, I just heard about it, but he was a PI, and he lived around here back in the 1940s.
At the Ritz, in the very room in which you now live. An intriguing connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting and maybe a little weird, but it's not a connection.
But it's so much more than that. Back in Donnelly's time, there was a man known as the Sleeping Prophet, Edgar Casey. He made a compelling case for the belief that most of us have lived past lives.
You're losing me.
Come now. You've said on more than one occasion that you felt as if you'd been born a century too late. A man out of time, as it were. Tell me, do you have disturbingly realistic, vivid dreams of another era?
What? You know about my dreams? I must be getting incredibly broad-minded in my old age. So what are you saying? I was J.T. Donnelly in a former life.
We could explore that possibility, but first, have eggs ever appeared in your dreams?
Oh, I love eggs, of course. Poached, over easy, scrambled. I mean, they're certainly nature's wonder food.
There are affordable accommodations in better parts of the city. Something could have been drawing you specifically to the Ritz. Don't you agree?
Yeah, cheap rent. Could you maybe help me out with these memories? Help me interpret these dreams?
If you could find this egg, or even put me on its trail again, I have certain techniques, such as regression and channeling, that could help you recall past events. And, I should add, the egg is worth a fortune, which I would gladly pay.
We talk for a few minutes longer, but I tell him I need to get back to the case. This is way beyond my comprehension. Mystical eggs? Mind regression? Past lives? It's boggling. Margaret spoke of an egg being held by a religious fanatic who prays. Was it the Tesla egg I found in the wall at the Ritz? If so, it would have been there for over 100 years. Does it have some sort of channeling power from the person who possessed it? Well, Mason Bowers is still the key. I need data for the VCT so I can find out who kidnapped him. Better start asking around.
Time for some good old-fashioned detective work. You should talk to potential witnesses and see if they know anything about the suspicious vehicle involved with the abduction.
Okay. What about this though? Where was it? Oh, it's gone. I got an interesting, what was it, a Tesla related brochure from Bauer's home. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Wow, that is crazy what happened to Margaret Leonard. Is everything okay with you and the cops?
Yeah, the cops would
For
love to pin it
now.
on me, but I think it's all tied to a Mason Bowers who was abducted outside the Ritz a couple of nights ago. I'm just trying to find anybody who might have seen something.
Oh, well, then you probably need to talk to Sapphire.
Sapphire? Sounds like some Greek oracle.
Well, I don't know if she's Greek or not, but she's definitely exotic looking. And she's one of your fellow tenants. Her door's decorated like a French nightmare, but it suits her business. So, if you hear any noises you can't identify, you might want to come back later.
Okay.
It's a damn shame what happened to that little lady. And I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment either. Not a clue.
Let's see, maybe I'll save again. Even before this part.
Frodo has a ring that can make him invisible, but I have a hand that can open any unlocked door.
Oh, alright.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Surprise, genuine surprise, pleasant surprise. Yeah, I could say the same. Yeah, let's go for surprise.
Well, you got that right.
It's been a while. You look good. Real good.
Been a while? What? What the heck? That's a simple machine.
Are you a gymnast?
So, what brings New San Francisco's sexiest PI to my door? Business or pleasure?
Okay then. Who, me?
No idea, but if I see him, I'll ask him.
What's with the humble act? Are you feeling a little down? Maybe a happy ending would cheer you up.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all anybody wants, right? I mean, and they lived happily ever after, that kind of thing.
Fine. You don't want to scratch each other's backs. But what if I don't play ball? Can we still rough and tumble?
Well, Sapphire, don't make me twist your arm.
You can't make me talk.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me? Because if you are, I'd love to see you try the hard way. I'm sorry, Tex. I got carried away. I didn't mean to hurt you. At least not like that. Do you forgive me?
Save the day. Down but not out.
Not until I give you a good, firm interrogation.
I'm all yours, Mr. Murphy.
Alright, oh my god. So many things to ask about.
You're a tough guy who thinks he's above the law. What girl doesn't like to get a little turned on by that kind of man?
Save the best for last.
First, I hear people running around up in your apartment. Then, this speeder lands outside. I hear some man yelling and screaming outside the Ritz. Then, he runs off with some other people chasing him. After a bit, he comes back, and I hear him outside my window. Sounds like he's talking to himself. Then, two other guys catch him, shove him into the speeder. Then, I hear gunshots, and the speeder takes off. It's not the nicest place in town, but you can't beat the price. It's a live and let live kind of place. That's not my kind of store.
Okay.
What's she got that I don't? I can tell you one thing that I've got that she doesn't.
Yeah, thought so.
Gets along with everybody. Makes great food. I only met you a couple years ago, so I don't know what you were like before. But I like what I see now. It ain't just your ass that's bad.
Okay.
So spunky. And I love spunk.
Naturally.
That's the guy you think got abducted? I saw him around a few times coming to see you. I thought.
Okay.
He's been videotaping the Ritz. That scumbag detective has been watching me for months.
Well, he's also kinda dead now, so...
Rook's one of my best customers. His tastes aren't as old-fashioned as you might think.
Really? Rook? Wow, that's a surprise. Okay.
Runs the electronics shop, though he's hardly ever there. But that place will literally kill you. No idea who that is.
What? You weren't supposed to know her? Oh well.
After Clint took
Not
over
important,
ownership
I
of
guess.
the Ritz from Nilo, things got a lot better. He even removed all the bugs and hidden cameras.
Nice.
Now, what would I know about that?
I don't know, I'm just like asking about it.
That sweet lady used to live here.
Well, who? Oh, maybe I showed her the photo of Mantis, not of Leonard. Anyway.
It looked black, or midnight blue at first. But when the light hit it just right, I could see that it was actually close to sapphire. Which, of course, I would remember.
Of course.
You do know she's a he, right? With the strength of 10 ordinary men.
Okay.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions? Yeah, there was a speeder that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride.
Sweet ride.
I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
Oh, everybody says that about her. A sweet little old lady.
Can't help you with that.
Okay.
Not again.
Oops.
You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Will Rook know?
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation?
Awfully concerned.
The speeder that flew away after the gunshots I heard?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what type it was, but I did notice that the interior was very unusual. It was all white.
All white, you say?
I'm quite certain she was on the run from someone or something.
Is that the
I took
last
care
piece of
of her
info I
as
need?
much as she'd let me. I'm very sad she's gone. Yes, I'm sure that Margaret's items came from the Tesla cache, though the pieces she gave me to sell weren't nearly as valuable as rumors would have you believe.
Whatever you need, Mythe, just ask. So this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day. I do remember seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model. Oh, I know this little lady. Haven't seen her around in quite a while, but she used to come in pretty regular. I think she lived at the Ritz, at least for a time. She and Chelsee were real friendly. Pretty sure her name wasn't Margaret Leonard, though. At least that ain't the name she told me. I know you was having bad dreams way back when, but I didn't hear nothing else about him after, you know, the thing with Chelsee happened. You got me there, Moith.
I need to find a few more identifying features about the suspicious speeder.
Okay.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir? Would if I could. That's the witch. At least that's what I call her.
The
A couple
witch?
times I've seen this old lady sneaking around the neighborhood.
Okay. Oh, maybe I can ask Holly.
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team.
I don't think he'll
What can I do
know.
for you?
Let's see. Suspicious speeder.
No.
Exactly.
That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while. He'd go on into these weird trances and talk about past life stuff. You know, pretty intriguing until you get to where he starts going on about Atlantis. She's dead? And she was living right here for years. How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything? You have a gift, my friend.
I do? Well, gee, thank you. Maybe I'm just simply lucky.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? You're talking about the speeder I saw take off after the shooting? What I can tell you for certain is the last 2 digits on the license plate. They were the numbers 6 and 3. Sorry, I don't know a lot of people, except the ones that come in here. Not a clue.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnapped vehicle. It's registered to a company called Cymon, and the location appears on my map. I check out Cymon with Smart Alex and find out it's some sort of doomsday cult recruiting candidates for a brave new world, and they believe this world will arrive soon. These boys take their schoolwork seriously. force field blocking the entrance. What if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off? Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Okay, let's see.
Well, there's some interesting symbols written
I
on these
can't
pillars.
move these, so it's the other way around.
Unfortunately, I arrive at Cymon and set off every alarm possible. I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh boy, fax. An anonymous informant wants to meet me at Coit Tower.
If you actually want to get inside Cymon, meet me at the top of Coit Tower. Alright. Let's see. Who could that mystery person be?
Yep, this is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tax, I'm plugged into the internet. The internet! And you want me to trust people?
A good point.
Hello, mate.
Slade? How? What? Weren't you in...
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? No, not me. Good behavior.
Right. Yeah, let's go with this.
Well, I'm glad you've turned over a new leaf. I'm a big fan of forgiving and forgetting. Mostly forgetting.
So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsee got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet? Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
Ah, but you did, Tex.
I did? Which one?
Work with me. And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial. But now it seems the same old Tex, the Boy Scout, is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
So you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Leonard stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Cymon tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. What the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex? This will get you into Cymon. Hope you know what you're doing. I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you. And you know I'll find you.
Okay. Oh, that was fun. I like how this elevator goes so fast. Not like in most games. By the way, still looking for that one comic book that I think should be in this area somewhere, but it's not. Not at all. Okay, so I guess now I'm going back to station.
You can be hung over from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs. This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. There's trouble in my soul and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes. Arthur, King of the Britons. Arthur, King of the Britons.
Okay, I know about a little thingy somewhere here. Maybe I don't know about it. Oh, there it is.
That's a hook.
Yep.
It's my favorite artificial lamp.
Really?
Welcome, friend. You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny. The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy that will rule a universe beyond imagination. To begin your quest, please set the 7 sacred symbols in their proper place. To begin your initiation to a new destiny.
Very well. Testing area, and that's gonna come up later.
Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through.
Yeah, exactly.
Wine, candles, chalice. Who says Colts can't be romantic? Wine, candles, chalice. Who says Colts can't be romantic? There are just too many words in books.
Yeah, I agree. Way too many words. Alright, let's see what's this. Bedroom. Here comes
Wait.
the big
This isn't
search.
Egyptian cotton. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. Is there a prize inside?
Oh,
It
maybe
reminds me
there
of the
is.
7 Dwarfs' bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Got them right from the start.
It's a magnetic resonator board. Yeah, it reminds me of the 7 Dwarfs' bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf.
Okay. Wow, I didn't collect anything.
This sacred
And it's
symbol has
like
been broken
9
into several
pieces of something.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
There's
Yeah,
this.
one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Rook still hasn't forgiven me.
Oh, you know him since then? That's interesting. I must have forgotten about that. Okay, how many pieces? 6. Yeah, I think there are more.
A match made in wherever you believe you'll go when you die. For me, it's a garage sale. A match made in a garage sale.
Very well. I got that one. Nothing here. Oh wow, they have a sound from that. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it looks like a piece of one of those symbols.
Did I get all of them?
Oh, for crying out loud!
Well, as far as I remember, they're all inside this room, so... I guess I better open my eyes. Oh, there was some stuff around the carpets I also didn't check. Over here at the back.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf.
Well then. I guess I forgot the positions for these pieces. Saving? Why would you save in this area? Oh, look at this.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Okay. Is that enough? Yes, it is.
God.
Alright, let's see. How do I turn them? Okay.
The Ankh symbol. That might come in handy.
Yep, I will definitely make use of that. Headmaster, yeah, sure.
It's a Mike and I Kammer candy comic. The Case of the Root Canal. And I'll put this in my comic book
Wow,
collection.
the headmaster collects these? Interesting.
Nothing useful.
Okay.
Got his own climate control system. The headmaster's pot. I bet this is where he keeps his stash. Pickled egg.
A pickled egg.
This pickled egg must be over 100 years old. It's as hard as a rock.
It's hard as a rock, okay. Don't remember right now when that was used.
Something important must be inside here.
Oh, let's see.
Winner. The Amenta. Let's see, crate, wood, pot, and a box with nothing useful in it. Time to move on. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
They do move, yes, and this is...
This winery was established in 1879.
Okay, oil.
1879.
How many were there here? Like, I think 9, 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah. So...
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move.
1,
There must be more
8,
to this than meets the eye.
and 9.
Well, maybe I can use this lead pipe to my advantage.
Maybe.
Well, what happened? Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
Yeah, I guess this could take a little bit of time before you notice this.
Now I could use that. Neater.
And there was one more thing over here.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
Oh, unfortunately, I forgot how to play this. Like, I don't know the rules. I think it was something concerning a diagonal. Oh, that's a thing. Two diagonals, in fact. Alright.
Here's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna take it.
You do that.
The lotus flower.
I guess I can start combining some of these things.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Is that the slingshot? Nope, that's the pipe. There it is.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Yep. Only sometimes though. So I got that, headmaster, and to go back. How many pieces do I have? Or how many were needed? 7 or 9? Okay.
There's one of the sacred
So,
symbols
let's
underneath this
see.
stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own. That accomplished nothing.
That accomplished nothing. Alright. I'll go do what I remember first.
Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well. I know what this is. It's a thing that does that thing.
Uh-huh, exactly.
An ibis.
Ah, look at this.
Well, it's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach. Got it. Crook and flail.
Okay, now how was I supposed to deal with this?
I don't know what I was thinking.
No?
Well, that won't work. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own. Maybe try something else.
Oh.
Oh, 30-pound brick. Hey, no problem.
Yep, exactly my thought.
Hey, it worked!
You still got it, my friend.
Wait, what was the last thing? Was it this thing?
Anubis.
It must be that thing. Alright.
And now the journey of the symbols begins. Candidates are selected for their superior intelligence and physical attributes. The Cymon elite will wield the royal authority over the dominions of Earth and beyond. The test to join Cymon is not without risks. When you cross the threshold, it is literally a journey to the underworld, where either eternal life or eternal death awaits.
And into the test rooms.
And it looks like I'm supposed to get the cat out of the pyramid. To move the piece, I click on the piece and then the desired destination. Here, kitty, kitty.
Very well.
This must be one of the tests of Cymon. I need
Okay,
to step
how
on the
do I...
platform before I can solve it.
Oh, okay. Actually, I need to move the cat. And then kind of like this. Oh, I see. Didn't really think about that. Well, actually, should kind of like that. Alright.
You have passed this test. Proceed to the next chamber.
Oh, who's a good deity?
Nice doggy.
The path through the afterlife is difficult. You are required to pass a series of locations guarded by supernatural creatures.
Alright, we'll save here.
I need to find a way through this maze in a set number of moves. And I need to alternate my movement between skull and Anubis pieces without going diagonally. The arrow symbol shows me my options to move.
Alright, I guess this will take me some time. I don't really remember the path. Or a path. Nice. I didn't really look at how many moves I had left, but that works, I guess. This will be a little bit trickier though. I probably had to go this way. Oh well. Too late now. Yeah, that's too many moves now, I think. Oops. And I can't go back. I can go back to the beginning, but yeah, that's not gonna be it. Let's see. I think this was the way to go. Gonna go this way because of the same symbol. I was looking myself here in this particular ending. I have 13 moves left. What if I do something like this? So this means I have to go this way, then here, and then here, and then here, and then I'm out. So if I go down, nice. I think there was a shorter path, but this works.
Stay. Stay. Very good. What a good boy.
3 mighty pharaohs have reached the underworld and must travel across the River Nun. Each has been given his own guide, but each pharaoh objects to his guide crossing with another pharaoh, unless he himself is present. They also object to leaving their guides with the pharaoh on the other side of the river. Arrange their passage. But remember, though the boat holds 2 people, one must bring it back for the other to use.
Wait, what? What was it?
Well, it looks like I need to get the pharaohs across the river without inciting jealousy.
Well, you get more people, I can get more people. So there was pharaohs and some other guys, and was it like this? Nope. This gonna happen. Please don't want trouble. Okay. This works. So these are the guides.
I've always wanted to walk like an Egyptian. Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
What?
The light is yellow.
Okay.
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room. The light is yellow. The light is yellow.
Well, that only tells me what the light is. Alright, let's see what happens.
This wheel rotates the statues.
The statues.
This wheel rotates the color emitting from the statue.
Oh, there is.
Yellow represents the sun.
Okay. That seems correct. That seems correct. That's correct as well. Okay. Oh, this controlling only this one. I see.
It's the symbol of the Earth.
So what color would that be?
Red represents Earth.
Okay. This is red. I thought it was the green, but not really.
Our highest praise is lavished upon you, the newest member of the aristocratic class. The seisan is the lotus flower, a symbol of rebirth in Egyptian mythology. You will now undergo a period of mind conditioning for the next 3 months, where thought patterns will be restructured for complete obedience to our cause. After, you will become a pure disciple of Seisan, worthy of leadership in the new order.
Oh, that doesn't sound evil, not at all.
I'll bet this is where they're keeping Mason Bauer since security is so tight. I better be careful to stay in the shadows. Authority.
There was something I had to remember with those letters. And I have to be careful those guys not see me. So might as well.
For 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. Yep, the armoire's locked. I'll need to find a key.
Wasn't there something else? Maybe not.
Monk robes for the on-the-go monk that favors both stylishness and comfort.
Stylishness and profilishness.
What kind of chambers are these? Incubation cell. What the hell?
It's time to go.
This must be Mason Bauer's room, and it's got security lights on. I'm toast if I walk into that. I'll need a security card to get inside the headmaster's office. I need to find 7...
Okay. So what do I need?
I need to find 7 circled red letters.
Alright.
This is the door to the headmaster's office, and it's locked. Purity. of chambers are these? Peace.
Oh, he turned around fast.
Obedience. Serenity.
Okay, so you, the second one is you something.
Looks like I'm about to visit the big dog, the big cheese, the big, headmaster.
I got that one. Come on, you know you want to get up. There he goes.
Wisdom. Rebirth.
Oh crap. Well,
You're dead. Good thing you saved your
that
game.
happened.
Wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
Yeah, well, he looked back and I thought, oh, maybe I'll go the other way around. Nope. Okay, so I got 7.
Find 7 circled red letters.
Well, I found them. Now what? Really? Okay. That's the storage room.
This is the door to the head. That's not right.
No?
This is the door to the headmaster's office, and it's locked.
Okay. I think there was something else here.
Come here, monkey, monkey. Yep, the armoire's locked. I'll need to find a key.
Oh, look at this.
Security key. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm picking that up.
Alright.
That's a security badge.
And it's for the other room.
Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight. Looks like an armoire key.
Well, 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 would you look at that?
Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. The Case of the Not-So-Thin Man. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection in my office. Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight.
Nothing? Okay. How about this? Nope.
Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln, reads by candlelight.
Booga booga booga.
It's an Egyptian mask. Lock cabinet down here? That definitely piques my interest.
I think there was some sort of a giveaway to this puzzle. I mean, I can try and guess it, I guess, but still I won't hard to find out right. Ah, there is.
Bookmark. A simple bookmark. Or is it?
Or is it? Okay, so left down, right up. Something like that. There we go.
I bet these control the security lights outside of Mason Bauer's cell. And it's a security station, and it's only monitoring one cell.
Why is it so dark in here? Oh, okay. Nothing nasty hiding in the darkness.
And it's a security station, and it's only monitoring one cell.
Okay. Let's save. I better save. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't have to remember that. Nice.
Bowers? Mason Bowers. Anybody home? Bowers? Yeah, you don't remember anything, do you? I'm gonna have to bring something back to cut you out of here.
No. They told me.
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared too. But these people, they're trying to hurt you. I'm here to help you, okay? But to do that, I need your help. Look, have you got anything? Anything at all that I can use? Anything in your pockets?
Just the...
Yeah, those are nice. I need them. Say, look,
Those are mine.
Relax. Stay here.
Those are mine.
Yeah, I'll be back, and you have a great day.
Those are mine. Those are mine. Dave! 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 Come back here! What did you do? Dave! They're mine! Dave! You come back here! You come back!
Seeing Bauer so unbalanced and paranoid was not a real confidence builder on what the future had in store for me. I'm dealing with something far beyond my level of expertise, and I need some professional advice from my new best friend, Dr. Kate Donahue.
Glad to see you're still alive.
What the heck? Childhood memories? Looking through you. Alright, let's hit this. See what happens.
Just what my mom used to say.
So your test results came back. Have you ever been in the military or undergone any behavioral therapies?
Um, mm-mm.
No. Well, not that I can remember.
Back around 2020, a controversial therapy was developed, initially to help victims of trauma. It was known as a trance inducer. Nanites were used to target specific memories, blocking brain signals, essentially erasing the traumatic memories. The military started to use it to treat post-traumatic stress, but then they and other government agencies discovered more off-label purposes.
And somehow it's ended up in my system.
Whoever injected you coupled it with a verbal cue, a trance key. It's a phrase spoken to trigger a response. To restore your memory, you need an antidote serum known as a trance interrupter, and then the trance key.
Okay.
Great. Now could you tell me where I might find those?
That's the bad news. But if you get the serum and your key, your recall should be strong as ever.
Appreciate human. Yeah, it's been Joe time, I guess.
Will I be able to play the piano? Forget it.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Okay.
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
Dr. K doesn't play around.
I believe he runs a diner over by Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this. I've checked around, and it's not stocked by any medical facilities. You'll need your trance key to restore your memory, and the only way you'll find it is to get it from the person who injected you with the trance inducer. I have no idea what the trance key might be, of course, but it would likely be a short, fairly unique phrase.
Before I return to Cymon, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and its trance key.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
Mr. Murphy, please tell me you have news about Mason.
He's being held at a place called Cymon, which is some crazed cult where the lunatics are in charge. I'm not going to alert the police because they might dispose of Mason. I think I better handle this myself.
But why would you put yourself in so much danger?
Because someone's taken 7 years of my life from me and I want it back. If there's a way I can discover what happened and somehow restore my memories, I'll take that chance.
Well, I hope you do get that chance. My name is Thompson Alt. I'll get back with you soon. Good luck, Mr. Murphy.
Yep, I seemingly have most of them now, unless I've missed some. So, no, I was supposed to come around here maybe? No?
No one knows these back alleys of Chandler quite like me.
Okay.
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bowers' safe.
Yep. That's where I'm going right now.
Before I return to Cymon, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and its trance key. Man, this is a nightmare. I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door, looking for an update.
You found Mason. Is he okay?
Well, physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
It's a place called Cymon, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
He's been shot up by something called the trance inducer. And if we don't get Mason's memory back, all three of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to. I still care for Mason, but we haven't been close in a long time. You seem so tough and self-reliant.
Well, being a PI is a very rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting? Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk about this.
Perhaps is so full of possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Perhaps. But right now I've got to find something to help me get Mason out of Cymon.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Tex. I've got to go. But you know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. These women, why are they interested in you?
Maybe you need to get your optical sensors checked.
Wow. Between Ariel, Taylor, and the look Mojo is giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders for your charisma. Hey, have you considered wiping a few more? Oh, and that was a nice catsuit, by the way. Can we pick up one in my size? Ugh.
This must be the trance interrupter medication. And there's only one dose. This is trance interrupter serum, the only thing that can bring back memories. And there's only dosage for one person. If I use it on Mason, maybe you can tell me where more serum is.
Maybe, or maybe he could make some more. Alright, so now where will I possibly get a laser blade from? I wonder.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
You got any laser blades?
You think we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right? Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you. But only if you swear that it squares us up.
Okay.
I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking about, but after that 48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Let's see, what is that? Four
These 4 of
clubs.
clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bauer's trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs.
Yep, maybe.
This laser blade can help me free Mason Bowers from Cymon.
I think I have everything, but I might as well
Perhaps I've been wrong about you,
go
Murphy.
ask
What can I
everybody.
do to help? No. Next.
Oh, I cannot ask about everything. Well, I'm just gonna go then.
Mason, how are you today? How's everything going here at the camp?
4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason, wake up. That's it. Come on.
Tex, where are we?
We're in Say Sin, and we gotta move fast.
Is that the trans interrupter? What have you done?
Brought you back from Zombieland. These guys wiped your memory.
No, they didn't. I did!
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God. Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it. The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do I get more serum? There was only one dose and you're safe. And what the hell's my trance key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead. And I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Yeah, well, don't mince words, because it was your idea.
Margaret double-crossed us. She came up with her own plan, but I think we stopped her before she could give it to the translator.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
She knew things, but she'd given up hope. However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair of her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories, even after death.
Well, I stand corrected. You are insane.
You were in on it with us. We were all looking for the Tesla egg. But you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside, letting you all know what the translator was doing. By then, Margaret had stolen the egg and disappeared. I was afraid she'd switch sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor. Decapitation was the last resort.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchmen arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
Welcome back, Tex. You certainly have a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
Well, let me just save some time here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yes. Margaret made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsee?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsee.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsee, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts. When that failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately. Eventually, we let Chelsee go, and I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsee.
I haven't seen her either, as far as you know.
So Chelsea's alive, somewhere.
I don't know. Or care.
And you are?
I am the translator.
Is translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
Well, I guess that makes 1,000,002 questions that I have. Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlocked my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
We united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and I used to share many years ago. But she lost hope after I died.
You're Joe Hansen? Margaret Leonard's husband? The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am. And I did. But when I learned what we'd taken from Tesla and buried in our vaults, what amazing technologies he had to offer the world, it became my dream to complete his work. But then I was diagnosed with terminal cancer. I had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
But now you're here, alive again, so who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
What was it like?
Indescribable. I saw eternity. And I returned with a renewed sense of purpose. I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive. I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky. But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect. But with it, the veil between living and dead will vanish, and we will all exist within the immortal coil. We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
These guys must be playing some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. But over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
After I returned from Cymon, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit St. Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
So, how goes the investigation? I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus, the copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
But you seem underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray, well, then the egg would be of immense fortune. Tell me, what do you believe, Mr. Murphy?
I believe you know a lot more than you're telling me.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Isn't that one of those resorts for swingers?
Paradise Lost is a poem about the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own. He and his followers waited in darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Oh, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he is a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, Detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long, after Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
Just some?
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers' place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
Florida.
Russia.
How about you?
I don't work for anyone. Just the greater good. And my own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with Ariel's resources. How common are your objectives and mine?
That depends. You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally, no.
You've heard of the Tesla Legacy Society. At one time, it had a membership of hundreds. After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I'd hoped to find some answers from Bowers.
Oh, I got news for you. He's not dead. He's back.
He's the translator, I presume.
The one building the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win? You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna do about it?
This is not my battle to fight.
He knows me. I won't be able to get close to him like you can.
You shall have to find the Tesla egg first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips...
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time. Kiss for luck. You'll need it.
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Well, well. If it isn't Dudley Do-Right. Caught me red-handed.
You know, you should see someone about your breaking and entering addiction. How'd you find this place?
I'm a spy.
Oh, so now you're a secret agent. What's next? Gonna be a pirate?
No, I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard. We've been monitoring the translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
Why are you acting like I'm even slightly in control of this situation?
I'll be honest with you. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you, but I had to find out where your loyalties were.
Really? Well, what about me? When do I find out about you and where your loyalties lie?
That's why we're here, together, alone. I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute. I thought we could have a bite, get to know each other a little better.
Said the spider to the fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
What lies ahead? That may be the truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
Ariel, I have any number of reasons to keep you at arm's length. But right now, I just need one. There's a woman that I care about. I might even be in love with her. And until I know for sure, I can't afford to live in the moment, no matter how gorgeous or enticing that moment might be.
I know things you might want to know.
I'm sure that you do. But if they come with strings attached, I'm not interested.
Okay, I promise. No strings attached. That must be the food. I'm just going to change real quick.
No changing.
Okay. I need to get this out before you say anything. I get it. You don't know me anymore. But I know you, and I'm not just going to give up on what we had. It may not have been much, but I wanted it to be much, and I'm here
How
just to
do
see
you
if
know
you'll give us
about
one more
this
chance.
place?
Please.
Look, I know 7 years have passed. I realize that. But to me, it's yesterday. I'm in love with Chelsea, and if there's any chance that I can find her and that she's alive, I can't commit to any other woman.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Tex. I really do. And if you ever decide to let go of the past, come look me up. I might still be here. I wish just once I'd had a man love me like you love this Chelsea person. Who is she?
She's the reason you've got to leave.
Okay, I'll leave. But I may be back tomorrow.
Boy, resisting both Taylor and Ariel took all the willpower I could muster. They're both incredibly tempting in their own right. I feel Chelsea's out there somewhere. I know in my soul she's the perfect one, and I need to find her. As I contemplate my next move, I get a call from Archie, who says he has a lead for me, and I should come over right away.
So have you heard any more about the Tesla cache or Margaret Leonard? I mean, if she can't fix it, how are you going to get your memory back?
It's not just my memory, it's my life I want back.
Those Morlocks, I think that there's a connection between them and Margaret Leonard. I mean, see, the other day when you got knocked out, Margaret was in your apartment, right? The Morlock hunters told me they'd never seen so many Morlocks around Chandler Avenue. They said it was like something or someone was drawing them there. I mean, no one knows what they were doing around here. They were scattered after Margaret died. Now the hunters say that quite a few of them have been showing up in one particular area outside the city. I got a location for you. Don't know about that.
Wait, so what's the location? Do I have the location? Okay. I will run around and speak to everybody before that. See if they
Always
have
happy to help out
anything
my best tenant.
new to say.
Let me think. No.
Having a detective hanging around isn't exactly great for business tax. I'm gonna have to start charging you. Keep this up, and I need to start charging you.
Alright.
A door between two ferns.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Can't help you there.
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation?
Not again.
I think I already
You're
asked
gonna
him
get me
about
fired.
this.
Or worse.
Louis?
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
Find Chelsea.
Sorry.
Alright.
Of all the face-melting food joints in all the towns in all the world, you walk into mine. Don't know.
Well, that's partly because that's kind of where I live, so you can still consider yourself lucky though.
So who is Margaret Leonard really? Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification? And why is she the critical key to my world over the last 7 years? My head's still spinning when I spot the location 200 feet below me.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Of course, I've always got a bad feeling about this. Could you just go ahead and place me in a hard case?
Part of the bridge has collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across that water.
Oh, look at that. Okay, he's not gonna say anything about him or her, whatever that is. And I remember this the part where you can get screwed, kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build the steps on the ladder, and on top there is a comic. If you take the ladder beforehand, you can't
Someone's
place
watching
it.
me, and it's making me feel incredibly uneasy. Now I could use that.
So that also means you cannot get one of the comics.
Yeah, it's a plank. I'm a not sure that man is friend or foe.
Well, he doesn't seem aggressive, so should be alright.
That might come in handy.
And I think one more. Yeah, at least one more somewhere.
Man, I have an eerie feeling I'm being watched.
There it is.
Well, this'll come in handy.
Okay.
Bucket of nails is always helpful when you want to fix something. Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work. You know, I've always thought that wood is a key ingredient to starting any fire. Why does this have to be so heavy?
Oh, this hammer is well disguised. Alright, so combining with this thing.
Dear God.
Guess I better not be too creative because it won't work.
Okay.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Yeah, especially if you know what to do.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer Candy comic, Cinnamon Twist. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
I can actually simply drop down, get
Now, I
this.
fixed it, and it appears to be some sort of ladder.
Some sort of ladder. Okay.
That's not right.
No? Ah.
Part of the bridge has collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across that water.
There we go. Okay, can I get it now? Let's see.
Well, that's a screwdriver, and it'd be useful to me if it weren't surrounded by toxic water. I'll need to find some way to grab it without burning my hands off.
Some way to grab it. Okay, then later.
I'm glad that ceramic pot has finally been legalized. Yeah, last time I opened one of these, monkeys came flying out.
No way.
This card could be used to get in the front door. Milk drinkers? Man, that explains a lot. It's like an old frat house out here.
What was it? I think it was similar outside here, although I don't think there was something in this place. Oop. Oh, probably something from the shed, which I don't have the key to yet.
Who are you?
Margaret Leonard sent me.
Liar! Liar!
Okay, technically she didn't send me.
Ah! Friend? Slave! Killer!
I'm sorry, I'm getting mixed messages here.
Get it out of my head!
So, maybe some medication for you?
Help me Slay! Die! Die!
Kids. They never shut the door when they go out to play. That must be Mantis, and my guess is Margaret Leonard left some medication to control his affliction somewhere in the swamp house.
Maybe.
The XBR 1000 greenhouse light. It sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation. Yep, garden shears are perfect for trimming grass, bushes, or stubborn branches. I wonder if there's a way to get these valerian flowers to grow quickly. You know, I'm no geologist, but I think that's a rock.
Nice one. Anything else here? Guess not.
Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt.
Well, maybe there is. Something or someone.
Mike and Ike Hammer. Sucker's game. Nice rug. Books? Do people still read these? I never cared for pliers. Got lots of bad dental memories.
I don't know. Am I missing something here? I'm gonna go try. I mean, I saved, so it should be okay.
I don't know what I was...
Nope.
That's not right.
Okay. So maybe later, or maybe I'm not seeing something.
Got it. Books help me become more learned. And I am making great time. This thing hasn't even moved.
Nice.
A rug fit for a king. Well, I won't be able to use this fireplace. It's got a vent cover.
Why do you want to use a fireplace? Something with this? Nope.
Hey, this is a fake. These were a lot more useful before Rand McNally started inventing new countries just to sell new globes. Yeah, there's more to this world than meets the eye. Well, another matchbook to add to my collection.
Huh? There was something with these? Yeah, these have to point in some direction. Alright, and upstairs we have...
The picture looks similar to the one downstairs, except the one downstairs had 3 numbers on it.
It does? Oh yeah, that's right. It should at least. I guess I'll have to solve it first. They're not very clearly seen. Okay. And there was some more stuff here.
What's a pot? For planting seeds.
Yep, I'm gonna need that.
Well, I know tongs are great for pulling my chestnuts out of the fire. Hey, this is a fake. Oh, I love sticky notes, and I just used my last one. Wait, something's written on this one. There's a VidPhone message code on here. I could use this on a VidPhone to retrieve messages. Man, I just love rummaging through drawers. Hey, don't let anyone talk down to you just because you're a side table. This key belongs to an Ultra Pro 900 lock. Grapple arm? I've always wanted one of these. They're good for reaching items just out of my grasp or in a dangerous situation.
Yep. That's what I need. From the screwdriver.
I hope this isn't diseased. Hey, these carpets don't match these drapes. Oh, someone's writing their letter to Santa early this year. It's an empty vial.
First message. Margaret, we followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial, placed it in the chemical mixer, then administered the serum to the subjects via syringe. However, this only momentarily suppressed rage in the Morlocks. There needs to be a more permanent solution. There are no more messages.
Okay.
This pot is ready for seeds to be planted in. I'll need these valerian seeds to blossom into flowers before I can use them in medicine.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me and
Oops. Didn't know that would come out. Oh, look at this.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Double fudge and
I
dignity.
almost
I'll put
missed
this
it.
in my comic book rack back at the office.
Alright.
Ah, it's open to the centerfold.
More books.
Screw this. That's a brand recognized all over the world.
With that key I got this.
Yeah, it's an Ultra Pro 900 lock.
Yep.
I'll need to find the key before I can open this, and it's probably in the house.
Probably.
Well, that rig must be compensating for something. Is this? It is. It's actual moonshine. C4 chewing gum.
C4 chewing
I know what you're
gum?
thinking, and that's not a good idea.
Oh, it's C4 chewing gum. This stuff packs quite a wallop, but oh, it is grape. I love grape flavor. On second thought, I better find another use for this.
Alright. Very well. Anything else?
Yeah, just your standard table. I love barrels. Now where are the monkeys?
I guess so. So, oh, I have a vial.
How hard did
No.
you hit your head?
I think I was supposed to use alcohol somewhere at some point. Anyway. I guess I'll have to solve this now. That might take me some time. I don't remember what it was supposed to look like. Okay, it's starting to come together. I guess so. Only need to pull these two parts to the left somehow. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. So I guess I need to work with a bigger loop. I kinda lost track. Were these two supposed to be upstairs or downstairs? This has to come here. Oh, so this part is part of that, so this needs to be here, so these need to be upstairs, I guess. I can do something like this, I guess. But you know what? There's a 3 here. This looks like a 7. So once in the code is starting to appear. That's definitely not it. Okay, now I'm back to where I was. Kind of. Alright. That is almost it once again. Alright, I got this here, but then everything else got screwed up. Guess maybe now I should work on getting this here. Nope, that's not gonna work out. That's gonna do anything. Nope. Finally. Alright, so it's a 376. Wait, what?
It's a safe lock, and I'll need a key to open it.
Do you have a key? What's such luck? Well, okay. I think
An
these were...
astrolabe. These usually come in sets of 3 and somehow are all tied together.
Suppose one down. Kind of like this.
Something big just moved, and there's smoke coming out from behind the panel. I need to unscrew that cog from the wall before I can repair it. I'll need to reshape this metal cog.
Really? Okay. So this where this comes into play. Matches.
Well, maybe I should get something to...
Alright. What's this?
I guess luck counts for something.
Okay.
In this state, the cog is quite malleable. I'll need to find some tools to shape it.
Well, I have only these to work with.
Guess I better not be too creative, because... that accomplished nothing.
What's up in this? Okay. I also still think there was something with these.
The zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it.
Ah, now I remember.
It's a safe key.
It's a safe key. Okay.
The picture looks similar to the one downstairs, except the one downstairs had 3 numbers on it.
What was it? 376?
Security card. And another security card. Like I haven't seen 1,000 of these in my lifetime.
Yeah. Okay, well, I still need some tool to shape this one.
In this state, the cog is quite malleable. I'll need to find some tools to shape it. The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it.
Let's see, was it this?
Maybe that was a little overkill, but was effective.
Yep.
I'm sure Thor's big hammer
I was just wondering, where could I possibly find the hammer?
I'm sure
or
Thor's
another
big
hammer.
could straighten a few things out.
Oh, here we go.
The cog's fixed and ready to be put back. It's an electrical box. Wow, that Morlock is a lethal hazard. But it's energy driven, so maybe I could short circuit him somehow, like getting him wet.
Maybe. Alright, let's see what I can do. This place is full of puzzles. So
It's
this...
an electrical box.
Okay.
This controls the water throughout the house, but there's a big hole in the pipe behind this board. If I open the valve so the water flows through, I can flood the basement and short-circuit the Morlock holograph security system.
Exactly. I'll be right back.
It's a card reader, and I'll need the electricity to be on for it to work. Yeah, Margaret made sure this place was soundproof. There's more books in here than in my county library. Cursed government spending cuts. It's a chemical mixer for creating medicine. I'll need to place a vial filled with alcohol and valerian flowers in here to create medicine for Mantis.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Oops.
There's blood all over the floor. Doesn't look fresh, but it's troubling. It's my apartment from my old UI of U days. Something tells me no one was coming in here for cheap eye surgery.
I've assembled the spirit radio. Tonight will be my first attempt to contact my husband. The radio is working. I hear voices that are incoherent, eerie, and tantalizing. There must be some way to amplify the power. My last attempt was a near disaster, similar to what happened to Tesla back in 1899. The frequency caused a vibration that increased until I thought the house would split in two. I had to smash the radio. Now I have to start all over. I don't want to get my hopes too high, but I believe I've made contact. I brought the radio into the lab, and I swear that being close to Charles's cryo chamber has intensified the signal. I'm sure it's his voice, but I can't understand what he's saying. I've recorded hours of the voice and had experts analyze the audio from every angle. We've deciphered 3 words: void, return, immortal. I've reached an impasse. I wonder if the Tesla egg, could it amplify the radio's power? It's been weeks since I've heard Charles's voice on the spirit radio. I wonder if the Gideon parasites have moved ahead without me and brought him back to life. It's been years since I made an entry in this video journal. Charles is dead and lost to me forever, and I will die soon. The translator lives, and one way or another, whoever sees this, Mantis, Mason, it's up to you to stop the translator.
Stopping the translator isn't going to be easy, and the Tesla egg and spirit radio seem to be the keys. Somehow the information Margaret Leonard took to the grave needs to be uncovered. Is that even possible? I have an eerie feeling it is. The glass is shattered. Was something trying to get in or out?
What do you think?
Now there's something you don't typically see in a residential home. Hey, an interocitor intelligence test. That's the interocitor IQ measurement system. I should try this baby out and see what a genius I am.
Don't, Tex. You may not like what you find. Dr. Zaius was right. A man like you is inferior to the simian in every way.
This machine monitors electrical activity in your heart.
Alright then, nothing else here. I have to head back upstairs and into this room. Let's see. Do something like this, maybe? No?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Okay.
The XBR 1000 greenhouse light. This sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation.
Wasn't it here? Okay. There we go. Just need to put it down before I turn on the lights. Okay. Yoink.
That might come in handy. Valerian flowers, when placed in a vial and combined with alcohol, could be used to create medical ingredients.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner! Well, yeah, that'll work.
I need to place this in a chemical mixer to create medicine for Mantis. Hell, that ought to do it. This medicine should control Mantis's pain.
Wait, what? Is there nothing else I can do here? Oh, I already have it.
Well, hell, that ought to do it. This medicine should control Mantis's pain.
Okay.
I waited near the front door, ready for him to show up, but not as ready as I should have been.
Sorry. I can't control it.
Are you the one who prays? Oh my hell, praying mantis. God, what an idiot.
That was Margaret's code. So she did send you. It just seems strange she took such a risk coming to see you. So she could give you the injection.
How do you know about that?
Because I was there. And she wanted you to forget everything you had done.
Yeah, well, she pretty much accomplished that.
Yeah. And here you are. Seems kind of strange.
Strange? You know what I find strange? I saw a video of Margaret torturing you.
She wasn't torturing me. She had been helping me for a very long time.
But you're a Morlock. She made you this way.
You can't blame her. I chose this path. I volunteered to take one of the greatest technological leaps of all time, cryotechnology. I was one of the founding members of the Tesla Legacy Society. Along with others, I allowed myself to die and be brought back. We dreamed of waking to a world reborn. But we found ourselves worse off than before. And worst of all, we no longer were the people we had been. The cryosleep had unforeseen complications.
Well, at least cryogenics is now partially covered under major medical.
Only a few of us escaped the physical deformities from the freeze. Worse is what it did to our minds. Drove us to madness.
So how come the Tesla Society hasn't taken care of you guys? Certainly the burden shouldn't just fall on Margaret.
The Tesla Legacy Society and its creations are no more.
So what happened? I mean, I know a little of your history since Charles Johansson joined you.
Johansson. I believed in him once. He was our martyr. We carried his work to the foot of his holy cryo chamber. We knew that one day he would return to take us to this glorious future.
And he did return.
Yeah, he was now the translator. He was delusional only as the greatest zealots are. He believed he knew the will of Tesla. He was going to create a gateway, a celestial conduit between heaven and earth. He called it the immortal coil.
Gotcha.
He was determined to build it at any cost. And in the end, we banished him from the society. But he didn't stay banished. Months later, he returned with a small group of men, led by the one known as Slade. They attacked the facility, sparing no one. I saw Slade himself put a gun to my wife's head while she begged for her life, and he pulled the trigger. When it was over, they removed every trace of the Tesla Legacy Society. Its files, its equipment. There was only one thing left behind.
And that was?
A key bit of information. The spirit radio frequencies. They were stored in the clouds that Charles never knew about.
And these were important.
It may be the only way to stop Charles from activating the immortal coil.
And that would be bad?
It's very bad. As in splitting the planet in two bad. I'll tell you where to find the egg. But I need you to find those frequencies first.
Before I head off to the Tesla Legacy Society, I get a call from Thompson Auld inviting me over to his house. Sounds like he's ready to talk.
Any luck locating the spirit radio?
I've got some leads, but it all seems to tie to something called the Immortal Coil.
I found something that you might find interesting. They did some experiments with interfacing brain circuitry. You might have been one of the first test subjects.
I'm sorry.
Memories are simply electronic impulses, and we are the sum of our memories. Now, on a cellular level, you're a completely different person than you were 7 years ago. But your essence is exactly the same as it was that night with Chelsee outside of the Golden Pagoda.
How do you know about Chelsee?
Well, first, and you may already know this, Chelsee is Margaret Leonard's daughter. Now, Margaret had lost her husband, and she was overwhelmed. So she put Chelsee in the care of a mutant family, the Bandos, and then tried to forget that she'd ever had a child.
That's pretty cold.
Well, it was a decision that she's regretted for decades. And years later, when she found Chelsee living at the Ritz, she rented a room so she could be close, but never revealed her true identity.
Yeah, and that's why we got abducted.
Now, Margaret was being funded by Gideon Enterprises, and an opportunistic manager named Dalton Fisk found out that Margaret's husband had stolen some very important documents.
The Tesla cache.
Dalton tried forcing Margaret into reanimating Charles, but she refused and disappeared. But then Dalton discovered that she had a daughter, and he came after her. Now, I don't know if her memory has been manipulated or if it's so painful that she can't share it, but I do know that she's left her old life behind.
So Chelsee's alive? And you know that for sure?
I do. She's my wife.
You married my girlfriend?
Mason asked me to look after her for protection. Which reminds me, I meant to get you the canister.
Whoa, wait a second. I mean, you're gonna finish this, right? There's other parts of the story?
Margaret didn't want to know where she had gone. Chelsee needed someone, and we grew quite fond of each other. We had a good life together. But you see, I'd been in love with someone who couldn't return my feelings, and so I'd come to accept my bachelorhood. But you know, somehow, marrying Chelsee just felt like the right thing to do.
Yeah, but I'm in love with Chelsee, and you're married to her. What happens next?
I'll tell you what happens now. How about we go get that cryo chamber with old Maggie's head in it?
We can't let him have it.
Oh, hold on, partner there. No need to get violent or anything. Let's just see if we can work this out, okay?
God. Oh, up there, is it?
You're hurt pretty bad. We've got to get you to the hospital.
No, you have to stop him. If they get inside her head, it will undo everything that Mason was fighting for.
Look, I know what they're after, and I think I can beat him to it. It's the Tesla egg, so let's just get you out of here.
Go! Go!
You're coming with me. I couldn't shake the look of fear I saw in Alt's eyes as he was lying in a pool of his own blood. Slade had blown a hole through the little man without even a second thought. Could I really have been partners with someone like that? Maybe I did change over the last 7 years, but if I did, it has to be possible to change back. I need a weapon I can use against these psychopaths. I knew my only hope was somewhere at the Tesla Institute. Slade's trumped me at every corner, but the ace may be at Tesla. These minimum security guys didn't have a chance against a pro like Slade. This piece of equipment could be from a Jules Verne novel. These minimum security guys didn't have a chance against a pro like Slade. It's a security card. I'll need a security card to get inside. It's a styrofoam cup. Big Jim Slade was merciless. Well, you always need a first aid kit at the ready. Well, it's a bottle of glycerin, known for moisturizing. Well, this is my first step in getting the spirit radio frequencies. Amanda said I have to get the power up and running in the reception area to get through to the atrium. That's a key. The power console needs to be opened with a key. This has no power.
Wait, what?
Danny, huh? Now that's a handsome bloke. Big Jim Slade was merciless.
Pick it up.
A handsome bloke named Danny.
There was something with this. I don't remember what it was though. Okay. Oh,
It's a battery.
that's a battery.
Must be pretty cool to have a society named after you. The only other one I can think of is John Birch. Points on the board must be other Tesla facilities. They all connect to some place in the southwestern U.S. Console needs a battery.
Would the person be Johnny maybe? Yes, indeed.
I'll need to use some DNA of a Tesla employee to get inside the security room.
I see.
The gum's too hard to work as a DNA sample. However, if I got it wet, it might be useful.
Okay.
I guess luck counts for something. Hey, it worked!
This must be the security room where they monitored activity throughout the facility. I could use a new chair.
Really? Okay, now we're taking whole chairs.
This memo refers to some form of lethal energy loose in the facility. But there's electric defense gates that can be used as protection.
Alright, and this needs password. How was I supposed to get that?
What spider could have spun this? Must be the size of a Volkswagen.
Maybe. Nope, nothing here.
This must be the security room where they monitored activity throughout the facility.
Oh.
It's a note.
It's a note.
No fun. Math problems using dominoes. I wonder what the 3 solutions are.
See if we can figure out the safe code from the equation below. 6 over 3, 2, what is this? 6 over 3 is 2, 5 and 2, 7, and something. Two minus 3? Oh no, that's a 9. 9 minus 3 is 3, so 2, 7, 3 was it? Nope. Let's see. Oh, 276. 9 minus 3. Anyway. Never mind, nothing happened.
Well, smoke bomb.
Smoke bomb. Alright.
Well, this door doesn't stay open for long. I'll need to figure out a way for it to stay open long enough for me to get inside the atrium.
Yeah, I have figured out the way, but how do I open it in the first place? That works. Too late. Dang it. Wait, what?
That was not pretty. Remember, lasers can cut you in half. Try to avoid stepping into them.
Oh, yeah. Oops, the smoke bomb.
This button must open the door to the atrium.
Oh, it's already open. I guess I cannot stop them, so I should probably save. Too fast.
That was not pretty. Remember, lasers can cut you in half. Try to avoid stepping into them.
I wonder if you can avoid the lasers without ever using the smoke bomb, even though it's gonna be quite a hassle. And now there's mines.
Well, so far so good. I need to get to the Titan reactor, which is only accessible on the 2nd floor.
Okay. Can I get out of here in the first place? Well, okay, this works. Wait, what? Okay, that was
On my list of preferable
out
ways
of
to
the
go,
zone.
this is definitely not one of them.
Oh yeah, this is the other place where you have photos of backwards.
A gentle smile. Reminds me of the last Murphy family reunion. Has it really been 25 years?
There is lots of rooms
Hey, would it kill you to smile?
with, well, maybe not lots of rooms, but there are several rooms
Someone gets an A+ for
with
outfit coordination.
so many pictures.
Whoa, I feel like I'm getting yelled at here. It's pretty easy to see who's the boss here. Elegant, relaxed, refined. What a great t-shirt. Oh, come on, cheer up. Whoa, what a great photo. Ah, brotherly love.
Yes, indeed. So, nothing interesting here? I'm sure there are several comics and things in this place. I don't even know how many I'm missing at the moment. One more room.
This is the kind of guy who files his taxes early. Well, he was a hit at all the parties, I'll bet. This vexes me. I'm vexed. This guy doesn't mess around. Now give me your curious face.
Alright. Nothing else in here.
Oh, it's Mike and I Camera Candy Comic. Butterscotch on the rocks.
Here we go. Okay.
This restroom's a mess. I guess I'll just have to hold it till I get home.
Nothing else.
This console controls the maintenance mechs. Needs a battery.
No batteries here.
The Morlocks become cannibals.
Good to know, I guess. Oh, what's this? Nice. Anything else? I guess not. Nice. This solves that problem.
under some furniture, but he still looks dangerous. Well, the Masters of Mayhem missed this. It's amazing what time, humidity, and explosive devices can do to efficient office design. It's amazing what time, humidity, and explosive devices can do to efficient office design.
So I guess nothing else. Oh, need this can, but nope.
Ah, the Masters of Mayhem.
It's just coins. Okay. Level 2, I guess. Dang it. I thought it was too close, and it is too close.
You again? How many times do I have to bail you out?
I don't know. As many as you have to. For some reason the game didn't let me walk over this, but yep, you can. Alright, and there is also this one room over here which I don't know how to get to. Conference room seems important. I guess I'll try. Okay. It works now.
I won't find anything except destruction in here. A regular Allen Quartermain. Very postmodern. The American bison. A truly majestic creature. And the winner of the Ernest Hemingway look-alike contest is... Like father, like son. An easy face to remember. Oh, you know, I really hate seeing two beautiful people in love.
Wow. Okay. Ah,
Another
look
Mike
at
and Ike
this.
Hammer candy comic. Dark chocolate. Number 12 looks just like you. It's almost as though you're critiquing me. Now there's a sharp-dressed man. Well, he looks nice. Cheers. Well, you can tell this woman's a wonderful mother. He looks more like a real estate agent to me. Knuckle tattoos, huh?
Alright. Enough with that. Now let's see how am I going to navigate around this piece of work over here. And this works. What was the other one? Oh, too close.
It's an energy neutralizer. Safe for humans. Forms of life. Must be quite the executive lounge. I need a card to get inside. Well, there's no card reader at this door. I'll have to find another way around. Oh boy, a screwdriver. It's a battery. Yeah, there's no way I can get through this door. This card could get me inside the executive lounge. Well, cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves. Not much to help me out here. Well, cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves. Not much to help me out here. This vent is huge. It could take me to other parts of the building, but the screws are rusted tight.
And I don't have anything for that. Alright. So I'm not going there just yet. Because it's gonna be fun. And I'll do another loop like that. What is this? Auditorium. This is somewhat important.
Well, this data device may hold some interesting information. That's a beautiful display. The message on the screen says it all.
We would like to share the results of a special study we conducted into the potential increase of seismic activity, resulting directly from the artificial augmentation of electromagnetic georesonance, a direct result of amplifying the effectiveness of Tesla's apparatus for transmitting electromagnetic energy. What Johansson continually fails to understand, or perhaps even ignore, is the fact that based on simulations we have run, if the tower proves to be as effective as estimated, the results have the potential to be catastrophic on a global scale. If we were to amplify the output to levels which Johansson is determined to achieve, combining our results with Tesla's own findings from his New York experiment in 1898, we may very well be responsible for causing seismic activity that could shatter our planet into pieces.
Well, looks like things got pretty rambunctious here in the rec room. That Morlock is but I bet its hearing's still pretty good. I need to be quiet at all costs. That Morlock looks to be blind, but I bet his hearing's still pretty good. I need to be quiet at all costs. Red Bolt. That stuff will take the enamel right off your teeth. And this vending machine still accepts change.
Oh, this is now.
Delicious Red Bolt. Stuff strips the enamel right off your teeth.
Or the rest of the bolts. Okay, and same way back, I guess. I think there was nothing else in here. Just as long as I don't kill myself. Just like that. Nice and easy. Okay, now I'm ready to go to the place, and that's from the same room.
There's no way I can get through this door.
Seems like we good.
Is that a spider the size of a wolverine that just entered that room?
Yep. Enjoy. That's just a regular labyrinth. I don't think there was a comic anywhere here. Also, I kind of forgot where to go. Naturally, I have to go through the big webs in the middle. And there was some other spider that walked around. Had to track its movements. There it is. Comes over here and then you go over to the left, just like that. And done.
Well, Tesla's director of operations reminds me of my smart-ass professor in college. He belittled and riffed all of my efforts.
Okay. I was supposed to find some more items. Oh, there it is.
I better not run with these.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Hello, handsome.
Alright. And I will need some more to this.
I don't think I'm through collecting things in here. Better stick around and find more objects because I don't want to have to go back through that spider maze.
Yeah, agreed. But where was everything? Maybe his office?
I bet Kevin Maltby from Project Management could get past this facial scanner. No, I can't see anything that'd be useful.
Oh.
Popsicle sticks. Yummy. Popsicle sticks. I love the grape flavor ones.
But is it gonna stick now? Do I need some glue maybe?
How hard did you hit your head?
That's all. Well, any desk drawers? Nope. Can I exit out here now? Maybe the glue is somewhere
I don't
else.
think I'm through collecting things in here.
Okay.
Stick around and find more objects because I don't want to have to
I
go
guess
back through
not.
that Spider-Man. There's no way to reach the other project management offices with debris.
Ah, there it is.
Glue gun. Perfect for arts and crafts projects.
Yeah, that's why I said I think there are some more items here, and there really are.
That'll work. Dear God.
Dear God. Alright, now I'm ready to go.
It's a facial scanner that grants access into the Titan reactor. Guess I better not be too creative. Maybe try something else.
What?
Step within the accepted range. Identity not detected. Access denied. Step within the accepted range. Welcome, Kevin Maltby. Access granted.
Alright, well, That is that. Now I had to watch out for some energy balls. Just like that.
Welcome to the Titan reactor. Somewhere in here is the key to restoring power to this facility.
Huh. Nothing in this room. Yes.
I need to restore power to the elevator if I want to travel to different levels in the Titan reactor.
Well, I guess this is also.
I need to restore power to the elevator if I want to travel to different levels in the Titan reactor.
I didn't see anything interactive. Oh.
This controls power to the elevator.
Never mind. Alright, this goes down somewhere. Let's see, do I need to be here? Oh, yes, I do.
Looks like I need to get the cooling fans working.
Wasn't it supposed to happen later? I guess I'll return to it. I think there were some more collectibles upstairs. I'm gonna have to go upstairs anyway. I guess I could have done it. Oh well.
Mike and Ike Hammer. Angels with chocolate smudges.
And that's that. This doesn't work. I can't enter here, really? Okay. I may need to work with the ventilators first. Wait. Save. There we go. Alright, so how did this work? So this had to be balanced. Well then.
I came down to Tesla yesterday to get the Spirit radio frequencies. Now I find myself on center stage in a Titan reactor with a possible meltdown scenario in progress. I need to restore the cooling rods to stop the process, but only if I don't want to be at ground zero of a nuclear wasteland with a 200-mile radius.
Oh, is that all?
Great, I've got to insert the cooling rods back into the middle of the Titan core. I need to get to the 3rd floor and then press the rods in the proper order. Time for a little trial and error.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Malfunction. The core temperature overload.
I guess the
Feel 10%
fun part is that I also don't remember the solution, so
Malfunction. Core temperature overload.
trial and error is right.
40% compromised. Malfunction.
I'm gonna save just in case.
Core temperature overload. Containment field 70% compromised.
Nope. Okay, that's the first one. About 4. Nope.
Malfunction.
2, 3.
Core temperature overload. Containment field 90% compromised.
Okay. I guess it's kind of like a safe lock if you go around there safe before. Not like going back and forth. How am I going to do that? There it is. I think there was only this comic here. I don't know if I'm missing any more. Again, there's more levels to this, so
We need to get to the communication center on level 3.
and how are we gonna do that? Not with this. Oh, how nice. Okay, so there's no shooting that just yet. I think there was a way to turn it off.
This type of silicone makes an incredibly hard shell, almost impenetrable. If I could find a way to disperse it, could be useful. Nice little plasma cutter. This baby could cut through almost anything.
A plasma cutter. Okay.
This mech battery could be useful, but it needs to be recharged. I bet there's a recharging station nearby. It's a silicone spray gun. Now, I've used these before to create a blast-proof shell. This station is monitoring a mech. It looks like it's in some sort of beehive.
Oh, that's a thing.
I can't get to the mech battery recharge station with this proximity bomb in the way. I need a way to neutralize it.
I don't think I have the
I
necessary
don't know what I was thinking.
tools for that yet.
I don't know what I...
Okay.
This type of silicone makes an incredibly hard shell, almost impenetrable. If I can find a way to disperse it, could be used. This appears to be a plasma. It's a spray gun, but it's not loaded.
What crime against humanity have you created?
This station charges mech batteries. I'll need a plasma container for it to work.
I see.
Well, the plasma containers here are broken. There are probably more in the biometrics lab. Mantis warned me this might happen. Slade and his minions broke the connection between the satellite control and the satellite itself. I need to get to the satellite and reestablish the connection manually. I'll need to do that on the 4th floor of this facility. Gas mask. Someone's tried to open this door with a plasma torch. Well, this plasma torch is busted. I'll need to find another one.
Yep. That happens when I hit the button. Yeah, I think I'll leave. Yeah, the faster the better. Okay, so now I can go get the battery. I don't remember what I needed. The satellite. I think I needed some for something later on, but oh well, I'm already here.
I could do it.
No comics in this room, supposedly. I keep looking, but I don't see. Specifically in some of these places.
A man's man. Always lovely. Nemosi. Call me Ishmael. Hey, he owes me money. Demon lawyer, eh? I have a uniform just like that. Somewhere. It's important to find the right barrel when disposing of a body, and to never, ever use a bathtub. Dad? He looks, deranged. Grandma Murphy looks a little different than I remember. Oh, the radiation isn't that bad. Handsome. I remember this guy from my Pee-wee football team.
Okay, and yes indeed. Okay. Is there a way? Nope. Guess I have to travel back to my apartment at the Reds. Thing is, if I do that, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to return back to this place after I finished my business here. And I'm still not ready for this, I don't think.
Oh, an industrial strength bug bomb.
An industrial strength bug bomb. Okay. Did I see something here? Nope. Oh. Okay. So getting out will be interesting.
I'm gonna have to restart the entire satellite system. I need to find the auxiliary power station to reset it. Fire extinguisher. Good for extinguishing fire.
Get it for distinguishing fires. Run for it. Yes, you can make it in one go, and that's nice. Oh, no rooms here. Well, I guess in that case, it's time.
Great, Tesla bees will set up shop here. We'll be able to cross through here without sedating the bees first. Almost a waste of time.
What?
It's an old bug bomb. There must be some new bug bombs around here somewhere.
Well, how do I deploy it? There we go. I have the gas mask, so he will use it by default. No, then I have to be here. Wait, what?
This is your blue screen of death, Mr. Murphy.
Obviously. But why? Oh, these aren't dead, I guess. Okay. It's possible, it's possible. I thought the bomb worked for a wider range. So... Wait, I have a... Maybe because I stepped on one of them? Possibly. Nice. Oh, how cool. And this is my other place for a puzzle. So this will be nice. Turning my back against it. Let's see. You have to find the correct match, and you can rotate the left and the right column of colors. So that's red and gray, red and orange. Let's see. What is this? This will change the color, I guess. Okay, so this rotates the right column and this rotates the left one. And they go only one direction. So that's already almost solved. I need the third one and the sixth one. Sixth one is orange and red. Third one is green and red. So if I set it up like this, how do I know which one I'm controlling? I think it changed the color where was on the top? No, on the bottom. Okay. So I need green here and I'll be done. So orange, red, this has to be green.
Well, that should do it. Now I should go back to the communications center and find a problem with the spirit radio frequencies.
Okay. Try to make sure I don't step on any of those. Where was it I had to go? No, it wasn't that. Nope. It's not this either. I thought he said I was nearly on this level and I completely forgot where that one room was. I guess I'll walk around this place more. I was here already. It's here as well. It's not that. Also, I found the fire extinguisher somewhere on the third level, but nope. This is it. And and then you go to the third level. Oh.
I'm gonna have to restart the entire satellite system. You need to find the auxiliary power station to reset it.
Okay. So I don't need to do anything here. Never mind that. don't remember if there was or wasn't a comic here. Maybe not. Alright, let's see. Anthony can tell me about this puzzle.
warned me this might happen. Slade and his minions broke the connection
Oh,
between the satellite
never mind.
control and the satellite itself. I need to get to the satellite and re-establish the connection manually. I'll need to do that on the 4th floor of this facility.
So these are blocking. Interesting. Oh, that's not good.
It's a printout of the spirit radio frequencies I've been looking for. The oscilloscopes on the spirit radio each need to have both the frequency and amplitude adjusted. The lines will start white and then turn yellow once the amplitude or frequency is correct. Once the desired frequency is achieved, the line will turn blue and the operator can move on to the next oscilloscope. There are 3 stages to the spirit radio. Once complete, the operator will be able to make contact with the dead.
Alright. Easy peasy. Exit.
After I
There we
downloaded
go.
the spirit radio frequencies, it was time for me to leave the Tesla Legacy Society and visit Mantis at the Swamp House to find out the exact location of the Tesla egg.
Okay, well, Mantis can wait for a while. Yeah, so I'm completely locked out now. That's the thing. I don't even have a choice. Okay.
After Tesla, I headed straight back to the Swamp House to talk to Mantis. Now that I had the spirit radio frequencies, maybe he would disclose the location of the Tesla egg.
I'm losing control! Here, take the instruction. Only one way to destroy the coil. Use the power against itself. You must take the egg there. One frequency Margaret found it. You have to do it now. I'm losing control. Oh! Spirit radio resonance will split the coil in pieces.
Mantis, you gotta hold it together.
I can't.
You gotta tell me where the egg is.
The egg is at Court Tower! Court Tower! Just do me a favor. You tell Slade to meet you there, because he's gonna pay for what he's done to me. I'm gonna kill him. Just have him meet me.
Mantis gives me instructions and hands me a Geiger counter, which he says will help reveal the location of the egg at Coit Tower.
Mantis said the Tesla egg was hidden at Coit Tower. We better find him before someone else does.
Don't be so pushy. Let's see. Oh, I missed one. Yikes. Well, it could be one of those areas that I can go back to now. Or it could be in some obvious place. Let's see, can I go back to the other locations? Not quite. So that's that. I guess I'm not gonna worry about that in this playthrough.
Nothing but destroyed homes and buildings for blocks in all directions. But each year, something menacing grows up through the decay. Shipping containers. It's nearly impossible to lift the lids on these without anti-gravity lifts. Maybe I can find a set around here.
Around here?
Shipping containers. It's
I
nearly
don't
impossible to
remember
lift the lids on these.
where I was supposed to get those from.
It's a pair of anti-gravity lifters.
Okay. How convenient.
I took the elevator to the top and waited for Slade, according to Manus' instructions.
Hello, mate. What you got there?
The stuff bad dreams are made of.
Looks like the Tesla egg.
Well, this is like the worst designed doorstop ever.
Oh, I beg to differ. It's like a little piece of plutonium in an atomic bomb. You know the effects it had on you, dreams, visions of Donnelly? Apparently that's just a hint of what it's capable of.
Come on, Slade, you're not buying into this crap, are you?
Between you and me, I don't think it'll work. But the translator does, and he's promised us a big payout for this egg. And if one person's willing to pay that kind of money, there's usually others willing to pay more. So let's have it, partner.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. I forgot how this went actually. And it's one of the most important parts. I guess this is the answer. Yep.
Manus finally got his revenge, and Slade got what he deserved.
I wonder, wasn't there a comic on that roof? I guess I can go and check. I think I was missing one of the first ones. And I think they're ordered by areas. Then again, I was here and I didn't see anything. The dog is still knocked out. Yep, nothing here, nothing here. Oh well. Pressing shift also doesn't increase the speed of his ladder climbing, so there's that. Let's see again.
Murphy!
I guess I'm not gonna see.
I lay in a semi-conscious state, hearing fragments of conversation between Dalton and some other guy. I'm transported to a location in New Mexico where underground nuclear testing experiments were carried out in the 1950s. I remember a map where all the Titan reactors around the world were linked together to one location, the launch pad of the immortal coil. Time to play up my last hand.
Do you have to sneak up on people all the time? You see that rather large, old-fashioned looking piece of equipment? That was your home for a very long time.
Yeah, that's how I got here from my home planet, Altair 4.
And you have the egg. Wonderful. I must confess, I'm surprised to see you. Dalton and Slade were convinced that you'd never bring the egg here voluntarily.
I want my memory back. This is the only way.
Still, unlike me, they knew you way back when they used words like idealist, naive.
Dartboard, punching bag.
I've always been an idealist myself. But I find it's the pragmatists like Dalton and Slade who get things done. Without Dalton, I wouldn't be here. And Dalton wouldn't have had the opportunities he did if Slade hadn't helped him rise through the ranks of Gideon Enterprises.
And Slade wouldn't be here if I hadn't returned the favor and got him out of prison.
And yet it was the naive idealist who found the egg.
There's so much more to you than that, Tex. Surely by now you know that you were J.T. Donnelly, protector, hired gun, and confidant of Nikola Tesla?
I knew my birth certificate must have been off.
You don't believe me. But how do you explain your visions of Don and his life?
Well, I think it's the Tesla egg. Donnelly hid it in the wall of the apartment. I didn't even start having the dreams until I moved in.
The spirit radio allows us to communicate with the dead, not the egg. The egg merely amplifies it.
Yeah? Well, I had a radio. I mean, there are other explanations, but I got to admit, they all sound insane to me.
And yet you can't deny the visions. The egg may have had an effect on your subconscious, your spiritual DNA. But you weren't receiving messages, you were remembering. Everything has led to this. A reunion of consciousness. But not just for you, for us all. This is what Tesla intended. His death ray, the spirit radio, the Tesla egg, all brought together to create a celestial conduit, the immortal coil, that will redeem and purify this depraved planet and create a literal heaven on earth, true immortality, timelessness, no sickness, death, or pain. All needs met and achieved through the genius of Tesla! Tex, if you would be so kind as to step out there and place the egg. Where's Slade? No idea.
Tex, you have come here seeking answers through the spirit radio. Please do so. But you'll only have a few minutes. Then none of the answers will matter because the world will be reborn.
Margaret! Margaret Leonard, can you hear me?
It's so cold. Dark and so empty. Is there someone there? I feel a presence.
It's me, Tex Murphy. I'm trying to contact you through the spirit radio. You've got to help me, Margaret.
I can hear you, but you sound so far away. Tex? Tex? I can't see anything, but I can hear you. I have no sensation. It's as though I'm floating in a void. Where am I? Tex, are you there?
Margaret, I need your help. Focus on the sound of my voice. I need to ask you a few questions. I want to start over with Chelsee. How do I do it? Where do I find the serum and keys?
I've given that decision to Chelsee. It's her choice to make, Tex.
Why did you erase my memory?
I had to protect my daughter. You knew what happened to her, and I couldn't trust you. Not the man you'd become.
What's my connection with Donnelly? Is that me?
You are who you want to be, Tex. When I used the transducer on you, it restored you to whom you were. Don't go back.
Tell me how to get my memory back.
I can't do that, Tex. You are the sum of your memories. I took things from you. Repressing your dark memories was my way of atoning for what I did.
How do I destroy the immortal coil?
Find the frequency, the one I found, the one Tesla found before me. It will destroy itself. There'll be no way they can stop it this time.
I take a long elevator ride to the surface and make a few calls to get some help. It's a pretty good time to reflect on all that's happened. It's obvious to me that Margaret injected me for a reason. She knew the man I'd become over the last 7 years had become too treacherous to trust anymore, and she was right. That night of the injection, I must have made a deal with the devil to betray her and Mason, and the 50 G's were my 30 pieces of silver. Margaret knew instinctively I was going to betray them, and that's why she broke away earlier. But I think she also knew that the man I was 7 years ago would do the right thing and try to stop the translator. That's why she only erased my memory for the last 7 years. I guess each of us had sins we needed to atone for. Now I've got to find out how all of this is going to play out.
I know Tex, he's not that kind of guy. He couldn't have killed these folks. Mantis, the Morlock, Tex. I've got witnesses.
All right. I'll take your word for it for now, but I'll keep my eye on it before I make any exceptions again. Keep yourself clean.
What are you doing? I can't believe you're down here. Well, I just got your ass out of a ringer. I appreciate that. The real reason I had to come down here.
Chelsee.
But you said I said Chelsee needed someone. But you can give her so much more. Now, I've thought this all through. And the only way that I see this working out is with you getting into that speeder with her.
But
the way that you feel for her. That's what she deserves. I want you two to have what I couldn't.
But
Mason gave me a trans-inducer. To use in an emergency. It can take her back to the moment where your memory ends and give you both a fresh start.
But if...
Listen, think of this as your happily ever after ending.
But do I have to take your speeder because my speeder's over here?
You're on your own from here. Go get your girl.
Thanks for helping us out, Billy.
I wouldn't have missed this for the while.
After I give you the trans-inducer, you're going to be pretty confused.
Mike thought he was dreaming for a couple of days.
That's why I thought having Louis here would help.
It's always better to have Louis here.
Plus, you got that video we took. If Mike and I can't convince you, you always got that.
Thank you, Louis.
You gonna need any help with that injection?
I think we got it.
I'll be right over here.
Chelsee, are you sure about this? I mean, I don't want to change your mind, but this is going to change everything.
Like I told you, Tex, if there was a way I could go back in time, I'd do it.
I feel kind of bad, about...
About Thompson?
Yeah.
Don't. Because what he and I had won't change. It doesn't have to change. I never felt that way about him like I do about you. And he'll always be my very dear friend. And besides, he insists on giving me away.
Well, that's good, because if he didn't, I'd have to steal you away.
No. He's giving me away.
As in, walking down the aisle.
I hope you want to put a new ring on this finger.
Oh, I do, Miss Bando, I do. Are you ready?
I have never been more ready for anything in my whole life.
I love you, Chelsea.
Tex.
Maybe it's not a perfect world, but it's the best I've got. I might have been somebody else over the past 7 years, but I'm ready to leave that behind me. I've been given a second chance, and I intend to make the most of it. I sense this is just the beginning of something bigger, and what comes next may not be easy. But then again, what is?
Alright, jeez, I guess I'll let the quiz roll go on.
Oh no!
What's wrong?
My speeder!
What?
It's been stolen!
Let's walk.
Okay.
Alright, well, that's it for now. I'm gonna go now. So, thank you for watching and see you next time.